wherever you are. And of course, it has been an exciting time of play so far. D.S.Senanayake winning the toss and choose to batting first, but the scoreboard doesn't tell you the Rituaku doing. And joining alongside me is Amar Sai.
Good morning, Gulanjana.
And a good delivery. Shamsuyarachi continuing from the Thurston end. I mean, still the new ball is there overs, and the new ball, the shine is still the same. So, and the Royals bowlers have done exceptionally well on getting 4 wickets with the new ball advantage. So I think this would be a key battle as well as a key problem to the D.S.Senanayake batsmen, because we saw some bit of rain in the morning and still the dew is there and still the ball is new and the ball swings very hard in this pitch as well.
The two DS batsmen really have to keep in, build up a partnership, get the innings going. This really means the backbone. DS would really like if this would stay on, get some.
14 runs for 4 wickets after 10 overs. And here comes Mahirukodi Tuakku from the scoreboard end. A good delivery and well negotiated by the batsman. I think two batsmen are Janidurana Singha and Randish Bandaranayake. So far, Janidurana Singha just 1 run and Randish Bandaranayake just still couldn't get his runs going on. And I think the two batsmen needs to first settle down, because still the ball is new, still the ball has been old, as well as Shamsuyarachi supporting him from the other end. And of course, we need to see upon on how this game will be continued when the spinners come into play. We need to mention that Sandul Abenayaka, then Ramlu Pereira, the skipper of Royal Call, think to get another wicket and to be in the comfort zone. So far, just 1 number of play has been done, and it's really interesting to see on how the Royals bowlers have done really exceptionally well in their bowling here.
And we see the grounds are breathing, and nice. Our batsman setting the place. That's a ball. There was a fantastic ball and a nice swing by the batsman.
A quick single by the batsman, a bit of hesitation by there, bit of confusion in the middle, but safely negotiated by the DS batsman. Of course, it's a beautiful day for a day of cricket, a beautiful day for an exciting day of cricket. Of course, when you come to these kind of clashes between two opulents, so far the Royalists have done exceptionally well on the bowling side, having the advantage of the new ball. Here comes Mahirukodi Tuakku. Good delivery, very well negotiated, a back foot defense.
You see a little bit of green on the pitch, not much. It'll really favor the spinners, like Dulanjana said, and we'll get some really good swing as well. So Royal could use this time and get some quick wickets. And the DS also would really like if these two could stay on the pitch, get a good partnership building, and get their innings underway.
Yeah, Randish Bandaranayake facing off Mahirukodi Tuakku very well. I mean, Randish Bandaranayake likes to play his natural game a bit aggressive, but today he has changed on gears on making sure that he plays defensive moves, because staying up, and that will be drinks of the first hour. And of course, the two batsmen are doing great so far, negotiating the ball so far, because the bowling has been spot on. So I mean, all top order batsmen of D.S.Senanayake College has been dismissed. For Mayuru Bandara, a half century in the last game, was dismissed for 6 runs. Shavin Kalnasuriya for 4 runs. Bihan Gamage for a duck, and Janidurana Singha for 3 runs. So this scoreboard shows you on how well the Royalists have bowled. Not giving so far in the game, there hasn't been any boundary or extra as well.
Oh, really good stroke by the batsman. Gets to the fielder. Royal have placed the fielders in a really good position, not giving any boundaries, reducing the scores, resisting any boundaries possible. They really need to get this momentum going.
Loose delivery by Senanayake. We know he's a young lad of 16 years old and of course have exceptional talent of bowling. We saw him bowling in the last big match, as well as we saw him bowling very well in the last year's semi-final between St. Thomas College, getting 5 wickets just for 8 runs. And I think he has the potential as well as the experience as a fast bowler, and he's doing exceptionally well here.
Royal shouldn't get overconfident here now that they've got 4 wickets. You really can't underestimate this middle order batsmen. Sometimes they are the guys who change games. Oh, a really good bouncer there. Left no room for a shot.
Yes, of course, 16 for 4 wickets, 16 runs for 4 wickets. Never easy on this pitch to build up innings. We saw previously the game between Thurston College and Royal College. Royal College managed to bat well for a brilliant 400 runs, as well as putting Thurston College under pressure. Ramaru Pereira, a key star of the last game, if you could mention as well. Here comes Senanayake. Good delivery, very well done. A deviation on the pitch and thinking upon on what to do. I mean, the batsman is currently a left-hand batsman and batting and middle stump. I mean, this would be a question. I mean, he needs to change his position if he can, because when the ball swings in, you don't know what to do exactly. Another very good bouncer, very well left by the batsman.
It's almost right, Dulanjana. And we see the batsman under pressure. Really, he's like flexing and under pressure, and he's can't afford to switch it off.
Senanayake again from the Thurston end, continuing. Oh, good delivery again, good delivery, keeping that batsman thinking whether he's going to play it or not, and that ends the over. Very well done. So currently 16 for 4 wickets. D.S.Senanayake College. If you see about the Royalist batting lineup as well as the bowling lineup, Ramaru Pereira would play a key role here, because as the captain as well as a batsman as well as a bowler, we have seen him performing exceptionally well throughout this season. In the last game, played a 122 runs, not out against Thurston College, then got 5 wickets in the first innings, and we would hope as Royalists he would continue the same in this game as well. But so far, Mahir Kodituakku and Senanayake bringing up hope for the Royalists, continuing from the scoreboard end.
Well said, Dulanjana. The Royalists are bowling with real discipline and hit hard deck and mixing up nicely. And there's another catch. We see the wicket keepers have more work than the batsmen and the bowlers on the pitch.
Rehan Paris leading the side by Yukita Abevikrama. Ramaru Pereira team do very well. Him representing the under-17 Sri Lankan team. Chamidu Udanta Dushin Uduel, the young spinner. Mahir Kodituakku, the fast bowler. H. Himaru Deshan De Silva. And Gunasekara for the Royalists playing 11. It has been an unchanged 11 so far from the Thurston College game, and I think the coach's 11 would perform something exceptionally well here as well as of course we can see they have started really well getting.
Yeah, Dulanjan, we've got some really good names in the squad. Rehan Piris, as we know, he's playing in the Sri Lankan's under-17 squad, scoring runs for the Sri Lankan team. We'll be seeing him today as well in the evening against England at the R. Premadasa.
Yes, of course, Said Khan, fingers crossed for that as well, but stay tuned with McLeod for an exciting time of cricket action from the I think it's Hirun Lianarachi with the ball. Of course, we need to mention him with the bat as well. Hirun Lianarachi continuing. Has experience. He played a tour against Bangladesh 2 months back and performed exceptionally well. But he didn't bowl in that series. But here now he gets the ball of this pitch would be an effect to the batsman, and that's what the captain and the advisory is trying to look upon. Here comes Hirun Lianarachi from Thurston end. Straight away, a bit of loose delivery, pounced on it by the batsman down to the backward point region. No single there. All the games as well as all the games that's leading towards the big match here live at Media Unit of Royal College and Merck Live YouTube channel. Of course, it's going to be an exciting time of period for the next 3 months. A lot of traditions to be continued of Royal College as well as a full of cricket enthusiasm will be continued. And don't go anywhere because subscribe to the Merck Live YouTube channel, and because you can get the latest updates in school as well as the latest cricket matches that you can tune in live and enjoy from home or from wherever you are in the world.
The two batters seem to be settling into the pitch now. They're really... Oh, that was a really good delivery, well left by the batsman. This is really good bowling by the Royal bowler, Hirun Lianarachi.
I mean, the plan for the DS batters would be don't lose your wicket until lunch. Okay, that would be the main message from the dressing room coming from the coach. You both stay there and build up a small partnership until lunch. It doesn't matter whether runs come or not, because you need to stabilize the innings first up, because I don't think after these two batting pair there is just another two recognized batsmen. Then after that it's mainly the bowlers as well as the people who use the long handle. But I think these two need to settle down, wait until lunch, even though the runs don't come that easy. And after lunch, most probably they could think about to attack or to go to quick singles. But so far, these two are negotiating very well.
And we see the players with hidden pressure under them. And again, still the D.S.Senanayake batting, and there's no 6 or no 4s, just taps. Not even some meters it has moved. Still they are placing themselves.
And of course, after a short drinks break, the two batsmen and the fielders are set. And of course, we all also had a small drinks break so far. And there's a bowling change. A spinner straight away brought in after the 15 overs done. And I think it's number 47, D.S.Senanayake Uduwela, the youngster. A right arm off spinner coming from the scoreboard end. And now this would be interesting too. Left. Still the field placement is the same, very defensive field placement. So I think the draw is, the idea is clear. Again in the drinks break would have been get another wicket and see on how you can put the D.S.Senanayake College batters pressure, because I think there is a scoreboard pressure. 18 runs for 4 wickets so far. And yes, we see a off silly coming in place. First ball good on the good length, spinning towards inside the batsman.
Dulanjan, do you think the pitch affects the match a lot, do you think?
Yes, I think in the morning we saw there was a bit of grass and the bowlers use that advantage maximally on swinging the ball as with the new ball advantage. Now it's really interesting because around 11:30 as the sunshine comes, the cracks open here, and that would give another move, extra time and extra kind of spin to the spinners, and that's why the Rollies have brought up spinners for the attacking of the wicket.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true. When we go in the evening, we'll see a dew settling in. They'll be favoring the spinners even more at that time.
Oh, that was the edge. That was a very spun very much towards the batsman. A soft, comfortable single there. A quick single.
It's really hard to see the batsmen, whether they're smiling or they're under pressure. But we can see everyone is tapping, not the well swing done by any batsmen. And Royal fielders are really trying to take another wicket. That's obvious, isn't it, Dulanjan?
Yes, Ammar, of course. 4 wickets in the morning session, and now another wicket could change the story for D.S.Senanayake this time. Bit of lighter down the ground. Boundary. What a good way to start off the innings after the drinks break. And that ends the over. And D.S.Senanayake College, 22 runs for loss of 4 wickets. A very good delivery. "23 runs for loss of 4 wickets for the D.S.Senanayake College so far. That's the end of the over. Hirundianachi finishes the over. A good over so far. And D.S.Senanayake Uduwela continues from the scoreboard end. Janadu Ranasinghe facing off Dushan Uduwala. 6 runs so far for Janadu Ranasinghe. A bit of shot, pounds down to the mid-on region, no single there. Dushan Uduwala would be really loving to bowl to these two batsmen, left-hand batsmen, and a perfect condition to him to bowl, as well as if we could see Tevidu Wevalvita coming, it would be another kind of advantage. Oh, they're asking for a question, but the umpire says no. A good delivery, turnly sharp.
Yeah, we see Royal bringing in the spinners because they see it's a really good pitch for the spinners. They can really get it spinning. We see 2 slips waiting to catch the ball. Good punch towards square leg.
Yeah, I think that the ball that's spinned in asked a double question there. Dushan Uduwala keeping up his momentum really well after that loose delivery ball in his first over. Here comes Dushan Uduwala again. This time flighted, on and off, very negotiated. Just a deep square leg to Dushan Uduwala for that glance or the sweep that would go to the boundary. Good delivery again, very well negotiated.
Janadu Ranasinghe is on 6 of 38 balls. He's playing a really slow, supportive innings to his partner down there. A nice cut shot. They're asking the question. No, given by the umpire. A really good over comes to an end.
And of course, after 2 overs of Hiru Leonardo, Ramaru Pereira comes into the attack. Now it's interesting to see on how Ramaru Pereira will be getting more turn and how will be spinning the ball to the left-hand batsman. I think the intentions are clear, because if these two build up a small partnership, that could kind of put Royalists under pressure, because so far they are playing a very slow inning. So it's clear the coaching staff and the dressing room from Royal Colleges to get one of these batsmen out, to get the set batsman out and continue the pressure of the D.S.Senanayake College. Ramaru Pereira getting 5 wickets in the last game between Thurston College. Ramaru Pereira from Thurston end. Good delivery, very well done. Ramaru Pereira really likes to bowl from Thurston end. We saw him getting wickets from the Thurston end.
Ramaru Pereira stepping in. A really nice flighted delivery. Front foot defense.
Ramaru Pereira continuing from the Thurston end. Good delivery down towards the third man region. A quick single. A ram through.
The D.S.Senanayake batsmen are really doing a good job here, even though they had a very sloppy start with the quick wickets. They're really getting this innings back together, clumping it back together. They're really defending Dota in this actually. Like Dulanchana said, this is not an ODI. Nice defense again.
And it's 25 for 4 wickets still. And every
Because these two batsmen seem to be comfortable. They are getting those singles, they are tapping and running. So it shows that these two are comfortable at the middle. And I think in D.S.Senanayake College will be hoping that these two continue until lunch, maybe, to get into a strong position of the game.
Dushan has got a slip in place for him. Really good defense by the D.S.Senanayake batsmen. They're really getting comfortable there in the middle. They're not giving any wickets here. No silly shots. Just sticking to the plan. Good front foot defense again. Dushan will be happy with the way he's been bowling. He's on form.
Yeah, I think the Royalists are trying to make sure that the batsmen do some mistake here, either build up couple of dot balls or couple of close calls, and batsmen would do some mistake because the mental status of the batsman is going to get low definitely when they do mistakes. Dushan Uduwala tossed up this time, pounds towards the mid-on region, a quick single, and that's the end of the over. For D.S.Senanayake College batting first, 28 runs for loss of 4 wickets.
Yeah, those quick singles really matter, don't you, Dulanja? Because those can really get the scoreboard ticking and ease the pressure on the batsman.
Ease the pressure on the batsman as well as put the fielders under pressure at this situation, because they have already lost 4 wickets, and the main thing that they want to do is to put that scoreboard ticking in. Get those singles, get those quick singles, and pounce on those loose balls that the Royals are bowling, because definitely when the batsmen get quick singles, the fielders are going to get frustrated, and the bowlers are also trying to get frustrated because they are sticking to one length, they're trying to build up dots. But when the strike is rotation continuously, the bowler is going to change his mindset. Here comes Ramru Pereira.
The D.S.Senanayakans already has left some balls and left some wickets even, and we're seeing what's gonna be their next move if they lose another 1 wicket. But still they're giving some tough to the firing Royal College bowlers. And really very much Ramiro Pereira is giving some tough to the batsmen of D.S.Senanayake College. They're away from their home and it's really tough for them. You can see in the pitch in this mid-evening.
Ramru Pereira continuing. I think Ramru Pereira didn't get much turn so far, so the Royals would be hoping he would get some turn from the pitch so far. This is the home soil of the Royalists, and that's cut away down towards the backward point region. A single, and I think this Hello and welcome back. So far, the situation 41 runs for 4 wickets. And so far, these two batsmen playing beautifully well. So far, managing the situation. Janidu Ranasinghe and Radhesh Bandaranaike. Janidu Ranasinghe with 14 runs. Radhesh Bandaranaike with 11 runs. And we have a bowling change. Himaru Deshan De Silva bowling from the scoreboard end. These two have built up a great partnership. So far, now these two are well settled down. And we'll hope these two will be staying until lunch. If you're a D.S.Senanayake fan, of course, the hope would be to get a wicket here, and that would be a comeback for the Royalists.
The D.S.Senanayake batsmen are playing a really slow innings, but at least they are steadying the ship. Do the job as well. A really good delivery by Ramiro Pereira there. End of the over. D.S.Senanayake 45 for the loss of 4.
The settle down. For D.S.Senanayake College, the plan would be just to stay until lunch, 25 minutes more. Don't do anything silly or stupid. Just play the game that you are naturally playing, and wait until lunch, and after lunch to continue an attack. That would be the plan, but we'll see on who will conquer on this plan, because this 20 minutes will be really tricky to watch about on how the Royalists would be trying to get a wicket, as well as how the D.S.Senanayake College would be defending their wickets. Here comes Ramiro Pereira. Good delivery first up. Very well defense.
And the people are letting the pitch to breathe. And we see the batsman
Steps down the ground. Bit of aggression there. I think the batsman doesn't need to do anything silly. No need to be aggressive. Just play the natural game. Just play the defensive game so far that they have played. 45 runs for 4 wickets. Short delivery. Down towards the short mid-wicket region. No single there.
But they still could get some boundaries. The scoreboard is just stagnant here. 45 for 30 overs. No harm done in trying to get some boundaries. A quick single there. Well done by the D.S.Senanayake batsman towards long off. On.
Yeah, good bit of wrist work. This shows you that the batsmen are comfortable here in the middle. So I think what Ramiro Pereira and the team, the bowling attack, should do is basically try to do something extraordinary or something out of the box and try to get a wicket. Here comes a short delivery down towards the fine leg region, going towards the boundary. Hirun Leonardo chasing down, and no harm done. A slow outfield, if you could see here, and comfortable too. A very slow outfield here at Reed Avenue. That was a short delivery that was dragged down by Ramiro Pereira and went to the sweep shot. Could have been a chance, but just above the leg slip. Rehan Piri is the captain in leg slip, just above him. And no harm done, just a couple.
We think the batsmen are now getting hype for the match, and nevertheless the Royal bowlers are like fire and again, and our DS batsmen are trying to give a hit for that. Isn't it, Dulanjana?
Yeah, trying to a bit of aggressive, these two batsmen, and then trying to get some runs before lunch, to make that scoreboard steady. Moving on to lunch, if they get around 60 runs, that would be like mentally strong in their mindset on the scoreboard pressure. But on the other hand, the Royals would think another wicket, but with that glimpse, that ends the over. Almost 48 runs for 4 wickets. D.S.Senanayake College winning the toss and batting first.
This is a good curtain raiser for the Royal team before their big match in March 12, 13, 14th. This will really be a good tester for them, don't you think, Dalanjana?
Yes, of course, a test for them as well as a test for the media unit of Royal College, because we'll be showing the live coverage of the 147th Battle of the Blues, and it would be really interesting to see. And this time, the 50 over, the Mustangs Trophy, will be played day-night, so it will be another kind of experience to all the spectators who are going to enjoy the Rohito big match. So it will be interesting. But here comes Himaru Deshan, stepped out down to ground. A quick couple there by the batsman. Now we see some bit of aggression by these two. This shows that these two batsmen are settled down very well here. Steps out, if you could see, Janidu steps it out and plays good bit of wrist work. He has very well done on his wrist. Really nice on to look. Has a good strong wrist, and he operates it well.
Back to what you were saying, Dulanjana, the Mustangs Trophy. As you know, the SSC Grounds has installed new floodlights for the recently coming T20 World Cup. So it'll be a new experience for the players as well as the fans to play a day-night match. It'll be a really good experience for them.
Himrudeshan. Side screen problems there. Himrudeshan, left arm bowler, playing his first year of the first 11. Himrudeshan continuing. A good bit of day for cricket. Perfect skies around Colombo. This time tossed it up and good bit of wrist work by Janidu there. Quick single down to the long on region. I mean, these two batsmen shows that they are comfortable here. But I don't think the dressing room wants them to do anything silly, because, you know, sometimes Himrudeshan has that stock ball which turns very sharply outside batsman. And I think that's the main reason the Rollies are going to eye on Janidu, on try to get that out of the top and try to get a wicket somehow. But anyway, that ends the over. D.S.Senanayake College at the end of the over, 51 runs for loss of 4 wickets.
These two batsmen are really settling into the pitch. They're getting comfortable, playing their shots, rotating the strike quite easily now. They really have taken control of the situation. Royal have to really not take it lightly at this point. These two can really turn the game away from Royal. This could be a vital moment in the game, as we see.
Yeah, change of bowlers for the Royalists. I think they are going back to Mahiru Kodituaku, the fast bowler. Yes, of course, they will be going back to Mahiru Kodituaku, the person who start to make the pressure to the D.S.Senanayake batsman. So the intention is clear for the Royalists. They want another wicket somehow. Mahiru Kodituaku, good delivery. First up, drives it towards the cover region. A quick single. Mahiru Kodituaku from the Thurston College end with one slip and a fly slip.
The Senanayakans are playing really good shots here. Fearless, showing intent, aggression as well for some loose deliveries. A nice ball there. A quick single here. Mahiru Kodituaku is placing his line and length really well as a batsman are placing it into the gaps to get those quick singles that really make an impact.
Yes, of course, but you know, Senanayakans are playing the natural shots, but you know, the Royals fielding has been superb. The ground fielding has been superb. They haven't let anything loose, and they have done exceptionally well on keeping those boundaries and on those quick singles away. A good ball there down towards the covers region. A punch there by the batsman. These two batsmen are very comfortable. Has played almost around 20 overs in the middle, and now they know the experience. And I think the Senanayakans would hope that they would continue until lunch, and you know, maybe after lunch to go to those big shots. These two have the power. This time couldn't get the gap right. No, we see the batsman trying to be aggressive. I think the intention is clear. They are trying to get that scoreboard ticking, you know, to make that run rate a bit up here, because it's almost around 1.5 run rate. But the most important thing is from the dressing room would be stay in the wicket. Don't do anything loose. Even though the runs don't come, it doesn't matter the dot balls. Just stay in the wicket. Punches it down towards the cover region. No single there.
As you said, Jalanjana, now I think the batsmen's really calculated the bowler speeds and everything, and now they're trying to give a hit to Royals, but Royals are nevertheless they are trying their best to take another wicket before the lunch break. And we can't say from the dressing room also the pressures comes and the Royals are like fire bowlers. There's a nice delivery there, and the
That's the end of the over. And D.S.Senanayake College 53 runs for loss of no wickets. I believe a loss of 4 wickets. Himrudeshan from the scoreboard end, 53 4 wickets, and I think the intention is clear. They want another wicket here. The Rollies wants another wicket to go into a comfortable lunch in day 1 here at the Reed Avenue. Himrudeshan tossed up first up, a very good delivery, very well negotiated by the batsman. Himrudeshan tossed up again. Oh, a half chance. That could have been close. A half chance that let the edge down, and the batsman would be comfortably going back for 3 runs. Almost had a half chance there. I think the Royalist would think that would as a chance, because it's never easy. Hirunli and Anarchi dive into your left in the slip position. It's never easy, but at this moment of the game, you take anything that you get.
Royals' fielding has really been on par here. They're not no sloppy fielding. They've been really controlling the situation well, but we see the D.S.Senanakians are also steering their ship well, getting the runs, playing good shots, and really getting a move on here before lunch.
Yes, tossed up here, paddles it down towards the deep square leg region. A single. I mean, now the two batsmen are trying to do something different, and I think the Royalists needs to take this advantage, because before lunch, if they do something different and if they make a mistake, now 10 minutes more to go to lunch, and if they take a wicket here, that would be a strong position. Okay, down the leg side, down towards the deep square leg region, another single. You can't loosen up the deliveries that you're bowling. Himrudeshan needs to be consistent of bowling back-to-back good deliveries. Himrudeshan tossed up, down the ground he goes. No single there, good bit of fielding. Himrudeshan. Another one tossed up, and this time in the gap. Beautifully played by the batsman there, and that would be a boundary. So D.S.Senanayake losing up. They are making sure that they are comfortable, and they are in a kind of a strong position so far. Almost 60 runs for loss of 4 wickets, breaking their shackles now. Now we see clear intention. Now this needs to be some kind of concern for the Royals. If these two continue to make a big partnership, that would threaten Royals definitely.
Yeah, the partnerships are like the backbone of an innings. You get one going, it will be a real threat to the opposition. These two seem to be building a really good partnership after a very sloppy start by the openers. The middle order has clumped together the innings. Mahir Kodituwaku in. They want to get some pace in, hit the deck, get some bounces, might be a top edge. Royal would really like to end the first session on a positive note. Get a wicket, break the partnership, bring in a new batsman.
Mahir Kodituwaku, the wicket taker, the starting wicket taker for the Royalists. After Sam Suryarachi bowling. Okay, I think now the Royalists, the intentions are clear. They want another wicket here. They want one of these batsmen out, Janindra Ranasinghe and Randish Bandaranayake batting on 22 runs as well as 24 runs for Janindra Ranasinghe, comfortably batting upon. Janendra Ranasinghe Randish Bandaranaike facing off Sendu Sivarachi. Oh, good delivery. And that's gone. Yes, that would be the end. And the Rollies takes another before moving on to lunch. The 5th wicket goes. Sendu Suryachi does the big throw for the Rollies. What a beautiful delivery on the good length between on and off. And we were just talking about how the Rollies need a wicket. And they take one.
Now this would build some pressure on the D.S.Senanayake team. That was a really good delivery by the bowler. A good edge, good take by the wicket keeper. The Royalists will be really happy with that wicket. With Randish Bandaranaike departs, in comes the new batsman for D.S.Senanayake.
Yes, we were just talking about how the Rollies would need a wicket before lunch, and now there is a wicket for the Rollies, and now this is another eye opener for the Rollies. To put that new batsman pressure and to get another wicket just like 10 minutes out before lunch, and this would be really interesting to see on Sendu Sivarachi. Sendu Sivarachi 3 wickets, bowling beautifully. That was a beautiful bowl to get rid of Randish Bandaranaike on and off on middle, and that's really interesting to see on what will Sendu Sivarachi do for the new batsman. One slip placed here. Sendu Sivarachi, good delivery, very well negotiated by the new batsman.
Roy would really like to get another wicket in here. He'll really make them really pleased. Open another way for Royal to really get into this innings, puts pressure onto the tail-enders.
Yes, of course. The backing of the coaching staff would be another wicket. Come on. You need to get another wicket somehow here. That would be the main intention for the Senanayakeans. It would be stay in the wicket, wait until lunch, another 10 minutes more. Almost half of the side in the dressing room, and on the 5 wickets left for the Senanayakeans, and this would be really interesting. This short time period of play would be really interesting to see on who will come on top, because almost Rollies have 5 wickets in their bucket. Shanal Bin Sugar, the new batsman, right-hand batsman, and off the mark for a single. Shanal gets off the mark. Shanal Binuksha off the mark. And that's the end. Sendu Sivarachi. Now this is really interesting to see, and we see some kind of spectators building up to watch the game on this exciting cricket on this hot day. And of course, perfect conditions to play a beautiful cricket match here at the Reed Avenue. And we should mention our sponsors, Pyramid Wilma, the sponsors of the Royal College cricket team. And that sends over Sendu Sivarachi bowling brilliantly well. A wicket min. And that's the end of the over. 63 runs for a loss of 5 wickets. D.S.Senanayake College.
As the last 5 minutes creating high pressure for the both teams, and we have the new bowler and the batsman on the pitch. Again, they are placing themselves in the pitch again.
Okay, Ramru Pereira comes from the scoreboard end. I think They're trying to they're trying to put some quick overs here with the use of spin. Ramiro Pereira from the scoreboard end. Dubin Sugar. Oh, good delivery. Another chance there to Hirundiranachi. Okay, now it's interesting. Now it's really interesting for the batsman to keep on that mental status steady. I mean, that's what I think the experienced batsman Janidu coming upon to Shenal and telling, okay, stay there, cool your mind, because the last 5 minutes the batsmen are under pressure right now. Whether you hit it or not, here comes Ramiro Pereira again. A flight delivery, straight hit back to the bowler. Now this is interesting to see. Whether Royals could take another wicket. Ramiro Pereira again. Good delivery, very well negotiated. Ramiro Pereira. Okay, so far no wickets. Oh, good delivery, very well left by the batsman. Ramiro Pereira confirmed from the scoreboard end. Another one, another good delivery. Good delivery continues. Negotiates well. A very well bowled. A maiden over to Ramiro Pereira. And we could see another over before the lunch break. 63 for loss of 5 wickets. D.S.Senanayake winning the toss in the morning. Choose to bat first, but so far the scoreboard doesn't tell you a pleasing story for the Senanakians on making their word count on this pitch.
This seems to be a really batting friendly pitch, but the Senanakians are not getting full use of it. But the Royalists are really stepping into the game, getting wickets at crucial stages, and really tightening the necks of the Senanakians. Oh, really fast delivery, a nice back foot punch towards point. Good bowl. We have seen some really good bowling by the Royalists today.
Sian Surya from Thurston end continuing. Okay, a good bouncer, very well bowling by Sian Surya. Good bouncer there. Trying those tricks of Sian Suraj. He has a couple of tricks in his bag, upon his sleeves, and before lunch he would like to test out on one of those tricks and make sure that he could get another wicket. 3 wickets so far. The fast bowlers have done exceptionally well for the Royalists, getting Sian Suraj getting 3 wickets and Mahir Kodituakku with 2 wickets. Another great delivery, pounds towards the mid-on region, a quick single.
What do you think would be the mindset of the Senanakians going to the second session today?
Yes, of course, the second session, I think the idea would be that Janendra Ranasinghe, the set batsman, to continue his runs on to get into a big score. On the other hand, the next 5 batsmen would be thinking on how to support Janendra Ranasinghe from one side on to get those boundaries and to get those runs. That would be the main plan for the Senanakians. In the other hand, the Royals would think to bundle them out for a very cheap score and to make sure that they get to bat within the day and put a mammoth target upon moving on to the second day. A good delivery by Sian Suryachi. I mean, the moving session, if you win the second session of the day, that means you're almost in favor of winning the first session of this game. So the coming up session would be really crucial for the Royalists as well as for the Senanakians. If they do well, if they make sure that they bat properly and not lose any wickets. They have an advantage of making this game count, but for the Royals, on the other hand, the main hope would be to get them bundled out within the next session. Sam Surya down the leg side, asking for a question, but nothing from the umpire. Going down leg. Most probably this will be the last over before lunch, or will there be another over? It's almost 12:05 local time here. Don't go anywhere because we'll be giving you the live broadcast of the second session. So stay tuned with Merc Live, the YouTube channel. A good delivery. Sansuri actually leaves. And yes, that would be lunch on day one here at Reed Avenue. Yes, that indicates lunch here at day one. So far the story has been from the Middle East that D.S.Senanayake College winning the toss early in the morning and losing 5 wickets for the 65 runs. And the Royalists have done exceptionally well. Mahiru Kodituaku taking 2 wickets and Sian Suryarachi taking 3 wickets. We saw a good partnership build up between Janidu and Janidu Ranasinghe, 25 runs. Not out so far. The key star for the D.S.Senanayakans. Miru Bandar out on 6 by Sian Suryarachi. Savin Kalnasuriya out by 4 runs. Bowled by Sian Suryarachi. Ihan Gamage, LBW bowled by Mahiru Kodituaku. Janadu Ranasinghe, 25 runs. Not out so far. Shivan Velgama, Golden Duck, bowled by Mahiru Kodituaku to get him out. A piece of delivery. Randish Bandaranaike, 22 runs. Bowled by Sian Suryarachi, a good caught behind by Udanta. So that's the story from the middle. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the short lunch break. Stay tuned with Merc Live YouTube channel. So far the big story is 65 for 5 wickets.
Hi, hello. We are back again after the lunch break, and we see the pressure again and the hype on the pitch, and we still have D.S.Senanayake on the batting side, and the back to Jani Singha.
Yeah, hello and welcome back everyone to Merck Live. Thank you for staying tuned with us. Senanayake at 69 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 38th over. Top scorer being Janindra Ranasinghe, stabilizing the ship and going forward. Scored 25 runs of 96 balls. A really slow innings for at a strike rate of 26. His partner at the other end, Shanal Benuksha. The current bowler, Sehandu Suryarachi. Yes, everyone, we are seeing Senanayake have fought a hard battle so far. They have scored only 69 runs at 38 overs for a loss of 5 wickets. These quick wickets at the start of the innings really did make an impact in the game for them. After that wicket of Randisha Bandaranayake, right before the lunch break, it's again back to a slow pace. Really good ball there by Sindhu Suryarachi.
And we see Daniju again into the pitch. Nevertheless, Suryarachi, and there was a Yorker. Oh my God, that was a fantastic, but like defended by the batter Ranasinghe. Again. after the bit of break at the box, again from the commentator line, we have Janidhu Ranasinghe with 33 runs in 107 balls. And Ramiro Pereira from Royal College.
Yeah, hello and welcome back everyone to Merc Live. Thank you for staying tuned and being with us the whole time. We are back into the action. D.S.Senanayake have scored 82 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 41st over. Janidhu Pereira being the top scorer, 33 runs off 109 balls. It has been a really slow innings for him, trying to stick in there on the pitch. Bowler Ramiro Pereira has taken no wickets, been given 21 runs away. These two batsmen also seem to be settling into the pitch again. Shanal Binuksha, the new batsman who walked in right before lunch. That earlier partnership between Randisha Bandaranaike and Janidhu Ranasinghe, what do you think about that, Amar?
That's really a nice partnership between them, balancing the pitch and the pressure between them. Like, that was cool between them. And now we are in the pitch in D.S.Senanayake College Division. And from Merc Live, Royal College Colombo 7, to give you the latest updates of this Royal College versus D.S.Senanayake College Test cricket.
End of the over, 83 for 5 at the end of the 42nd. Himaru Deshan De Silva stepping in. Royal are looking for another scalp to really get into this innings. Oh, nice ball, a very good delivery. Really good defense there by Janidhu Ranasinghe. This match is really getting interesting on both sides. A nice ball, saw some aggression there. No runs though. Good fielding by the Royalists.
Yes, Syed. I'm unable to judge whether the Royalists are in pressure or the D.S.Senanayakans are in pressure. Both are look same, but in some points, D.S.Senanayakans shows their aggressions like hell, like the last bat they did, and the Royal bowlers, the new bowler, I can see a bit suffering from him, maybe nervous, and yes, and another ball. There was miss. There was a miss. For real, there was a miss. What do you think about it, Syed Khan?
That was a really good delivery actually by the bowler. The batsman had nothing to think. He had to just leave it. End of the over again. It's moving fast. Royal have really got into this innings now. Even though they are in a really good position, getting 5 really good scalps, the top order. Now there's only I think one recognized batsman to come in. Actually no recognized batsman, it's now the tail enders who have to come in after this. Ramiro Pereira steps in. Nice shot, a quick single. Oh, it's actually a double, a really good running there. A good stop as well from the Royal fielders. Royals fielding has really been on par today. They have not given any loose runs, no loose deliveries also. It has been really good deliveries, tight line and length, not giving the batsman any room to go for that offside shot or even a cover drive.
And it's been 116 balls and 38 wickets for Janidhu Ranasinghe. Is batting all the way before the lunch and still after the lunch. I think from the dressing room, maybe the coaching staffs maybe say, you be there, you are the key for our match or something. And we also know our bowlers from Royal College and their dressing room, they're really happy about the bowling from the Royal College bowlers. We have We have the De Silva. And now Ramiro Pereira. It's a nice delivery by Ramiro, but there was a tap. And we have the batsman Shanal Binuksha. Another one from Ramiro. That's also another tap. I think they are waiting for a good shot and a good ball from Royal College. And it's been a bit awkward for the spectators to wait this long for a 6 from D.S.Senanayake College. That's a single. That's a single. Ah, they're going for a double. That is fantastic. They use the opportunity really well.
Yeah, now they're getting to score runs. They're really freeing their arms, getting those innovative shots in. Really playing some really good shots here. You saw that sweep shot into the gap. Got a quick double. Really good running there by the batsman. Oh, wide off stump. He gets it in the gap. Another run, a single. This is really good batting by D.S.Senanayake. Shanal Binuksha is now racing. He's at 17 runs off only 29 balls. He's being the attacking batsman, while Jani Durana Singh is playing the supportive role of not giving away his wicket. End of the over. D.S.Senanayake. This partnership will actually be key for the D.S.Senanayake because if the tailenders, which aren't much of an asset to the team, this partnership will be their motive will be to stay, get some runs on the board before the day ends, and really build this.
And we got our team after a little bit of water break. Maybe they felt a bit. The bat is back to Janidu again, and Janidu has to face our bowler from Royal College, Deshaun De Silva. If you want to talk about, like, when we're talking about Janidu and Shanal's partnership, it's a bit of something more powerful than the old partnerships that the DS had in this match from the morning. So Shanal is also attacking so hard, and nevertheless Janidu is also attacking so hard. But I can say that not only me, our whole team can say that Shanal is gonna hit so hard than Janidu. What do you think? Am I quite right, Said Khan?
Yeah, definitely. He's playing the anchoring role here, getting the runs, keeping the scoreboard ticking, and get another ball. A really good defense there by Shanal Binuksha. Yeah, he's actually he scored 3 boundaries and is going at a strike rate of 67.69. So this will be a vital partnership, like I said earlier. Another nice, good defense there. Senanayakans will like to anchor the innings going forward now because they are going at a really slow pace, even for a test match, because they have scored only 100 runs at 44 overs. The Royalists have bowled really well, those tight lines and lengths. And this is a really good pitch as well for bowlers. Good spin, really good pace, value. End of the over. Talking about the pitch, this seems like a very slow pitch, and as well you get value for shots. You play a good shot, you get the result, getting that momentum going and trying to build a really good vital partnership here. What do you think, Kamal?
That's obvious, man. I think the D.S.Senanayakans are calculating the pitch before they getting into the attacking part. And we have our school song on the way. Tune in for the Merc Live updates.
Okay, we are getting back to you after the school song. The play has resumed. Tevindu Velvalvala, a new bowler, back into the attack. Sorry, not back into the attack. He's into the attack. Royal are really looking for a wicket here, trying different combinations with their bowlers, setting a new field setup. This looks like a little bit of an open field. Nice shot. Oh no, it's left by the batsman.
I think Vivola is gonna give some toughs to the batsmen, or send the old ones against the dressing room. But I don't think
Really good defense there by the batsman. Nice defense. The big match is around the corner, Amar. What do you think about that? Are you excited for the match?
yes, absolutely, because the big match we're gonna have in the match in the night times and in the daytimes as well also. So it's gonna be something different, and we're gonna have the match in the night time as well. So it's a bit different from everything. And yes, I'm excited to be in the box again for the Royal Tomian big match. So let's get back into the match. They're letting the pitch to breathe, and we see the many greens, and yes,
It's really good performance by the Royal bowlers. and good defensive strategy and a mix of defensive and attacking strategy by the Senanayakans. End of the over. The Royal dugout might be very happy the way they have performed. They might be really relaxing and letting the players do their job without putting too many strategies and techniques, just using going with the basics. Meanwhile, the D.S.Senanayake icons might be on their feet, scared that a wicket would fall at a vital stage. Oh, really nice shot. Gone. It's going high up in the air. It's gone for a four. Really nice shot there, showing some intent and aggressiveness by the D.S.Senanayake batsmen. They're really starting to get a move on here.
Maybe they heard what we were saying and they're trying to give tough to us. And we got Devindu Vevalvala, and the first ball was a 4. And he has given 4 runs, as I said. So Janendra Ranasinghe making the scoreboard tick, 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 tick again and again and again. Now he's in 43 runs for 121 balls, and he got 4 times 4 runs. His strike rate is 35.54, and it's really close for Janendra Ranasinghe to get a half century in this wonderful afternoon. What do you think? Do you think he'll get a half century?
Yeah, probably. He's playing a really good innings here. He really deserves a half century. Oh, that's a nice quick single there. Really good running there between the wickets. They really are keeping that strike rotation really well. Back to what I was saying, Amar. So, yeah, he really could get the 50. He has that potential and he really deserves it for the way he played. He had a good partnership with the earlier batsman Randisha Bandaranayake earlier before lunch. So he has really a good chance to get. He's playing a really sensible innings here. Another single there. They're really hitting it into the gaps, getting those singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking, and really keeping the momentum going on. They're getting a second between them, discussing any tactics to think of further. Nice defense there. Really good defense there by the batsman. And spin back on. This constant spin attack by Royal. They really believe that they'll give a bit of turn the pitch and the ball would spin and get that wicket and break through. Nice shot there, getting a single towards deep mid wicket. This is ideal cricket conditions for batting as well as bowling. You could see Senanakians are getting the run, so you can't say it's a not good wicket for batting. So it's the not consistency, Yeah, you can't see consistency in them exactly. That's what's missing in them. They're getting those defenses in, but not getting their right rhythm. But now they seem to have got in a nice shot there as well, but no runs. Straight to mid off.
We have the situation for Jani Durana Singha to face Tevindu Vevalvala, and Vevalvala has given 8 runs to Jani Durana Singha. And we can see there are just 2 more runs for Jani Durana Singha to hit the half century for this day, the first innings of Royal College versus D.S.Senanayake College Test Cricket.
We're bringing this to you live from Merclive. Please stay tuned in until the end of the match. It really could have a real turn in the innings as we go forward and the dew comes into play.
And now the bat has been given to Shanal Binuksha. And for his stats, he scored 28 runs for 43 balls.
The bowler, Vevalvala. Really good delivery there by Vevalvala. A quick single there though. Royal seem to be leaking singles now at this point. The Senanayakans are hitting into the gaps, playing the shots beautifully, and getting back their rhythm. This excitement flutters my pulses. I'm losing my words. It really is exciting down here. A nice shot there. Oh no. Bottom edge onto the pads. Bowler's got a slip in place for him in case the ball turns. Oh, a really aggressive shot there. Gets another quick single. Oh, actually making it a double. They are just converting the singles into doubles. Is really good running by Senanayakans and good placement of the ball. Mic on. Dang on. Spinner is stepping in again. Nice front foot defense there. Beg your pardon. Back foot defense. It's really composed environment now, calm and collected. The Senakans a nice defense there. Oh, that's gone. A wicket. That's a really good delivery by Vevalvala. And it's a wicket gone, breaking of the partnership. This is a really vital moment in the game. Royal will be really pleased with that wicket. That is a brilliant ball by Vevalvala. Beg your pardon, that was Ramiro Pereira, the pass skipper of the Royal team. That was really a brilliant delivery, edged and gone. A really good ball by Ramiro Pereira. and the batsman had really no clue as to how to hit it or whether to leave it.
And it's our aerial view. We're looking at our page from the aerial. We see the nice skyscrapers and the sky. Oh, there's a nice stretch of the Batman from D.S.Senanayake College.
Hamid Aftal is really playing a really good supportive role here, scoring 11 runs off 23 balls, scoring a really good boundary as well. That was a beautiful stroke.
In the pitch, we can see maybe another discussion going between batsmen back in position. The batsman is getting ready, and another ball by 47. That's another swing, and it's single. It's single. So I was predicting this when the batsman kept. I just predict, and I think they are calculated. So sidecar, like they are calculating themselves in the pitch for hitting the ball. Then after they are scoring, what do you think of this strategy?
Deliveries go astray, calculating, taking calculated risks, showing a here. The Senakans actually are playing a pretty good job here on the in Reed Avenue.
Well, as everyone says, risk pays reward. So, but I can't see any risk from both the sides. Risk. Oh, Senanakins have to take risk. But in this hot, sunny weather, oh, another ball. Another single. Oh my God, another single. We can see the frustration in Royal faces, but still there, they are giving their best in fire. Yes, another breathing time.
This is good bowling by the Royalists. Sticking to their line and length. A nice sweep shot, a beautiful sweep shot. Running away, and four. What a shot. That was a really master class shot. That was a beautiful shot. He was taken off guard, the bowler was. They are really anchoring this innings now, the Senanakians. They are not holding back, showing aggression and intent, going at any loose deliveries given to them. Good defense there, good follow-up delivery by the Royalist. Really good follow-up delivery.
And we can see on the stats that Hamid Afzal have scored 16 runs for 32 balls, and he's facing Ramiro Pereira, the very much best bowler from Royal College Colombo 7. So yeah, another breathing break. Yes, I think there's a small, very much of discussion between the batsmen.
The spinner back into the attack. It's a non-stop spin attack by Royal. They're really looking for that turn. A nice shot offered with, but no, really good fielding. Good fielding placement also by Royal. Good shot though, really good shot. Just didn't place it properly. Hamid Afzal is really playing a really good supportive role to Binuksha here. Ramiro Pereira bowling. Nice shot. Good defense. Royal should not take these tailenders easily. They are the ones who could change games at points. A really nice shot there. That's really good. What a beautiful shot there. A boundary. They are now showing some really good aggression and intent. The Senanayakans, they are not holding back, going at any loose ball with a lot of weight or any kind of loose ball. It was actually a really good stroke. Rolled away to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. A good follow-up delivery. A really good follow-up delivery. Hit and missed. A nice shot towards square leg. Oh, no run, no run. Good fielding, really good fielding. Very good stop. It's time for a short break. They're getting back to huddle, strategizing their game plan, thinking about what to do in the future overs. Shinal Binukshi is on 41. Oh, really good sweep. A really good sweep there. Nice stroke. And gone, another boundary. They're really smacking every ball now for a boundary. Shinal Binukshi has scored 5 of those boundaries, while Hamid Dafdal has scored 2. There's some nice strokes by them. Inventive strokes, going always for the river leg sweep. Royalists, they're not letting them be calm. They're not letting them rest. They're letting them work for every dot. They're giving them no room to breathe now. Senakins are dominating the innings. Dushenu Duela is the bowler. A single, a really good, very good shot.
And again, we can see a nice ball. It's a nice ball. Will it be a catch? No, 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 no. It's a miss. Nevertheless, there was a nice ball and a nice hit from D.S.Senanayake. Getting ready a bit. Another ball. Another nice hit. Another ball. Another ball. That is a very much of hit, but it's a slip from the fielder. It's a third man side.
Senakins are hitting some really good strokes here. Really good attempts. Working the wrists and working them. This excitement is making me lose words. These really exciting innings by the Shenanakins. They're really working hard to get to that 200 mark by the end of the day. Shinal Binukshev, wonderful innings. 45 runs of just 60 balls at a strike rate of 75. He's a master of an innings. There could really be a turn in this innings. A 90-degree turn. Too much width offered towards the fielder. Good fielding, really good fielding. There have been some really good innings in the Senanayakans innings. So 150 by Rasindu, and that top order, beg your pardon, Janindu. And then by Run Disher Bandar Naika, he had that good 22 off 74 balls, which stabilized innings for a bit. And now Shinal Binuksha is just hammering balls towards the boundary ropes for 4 runs. He's just fearless batting by him. Rami Pereira is a bit expensive today, giving 55 runs off his 18 overs. A really good ball, a really good shot. Too much width offered, a loose ball, got a single.
Yes, Said, we can see the fire in D.S.Senanayakians. But I think the Royalists are trying to give them and get back more. I think that's gonna be the Royalist strategy. But Royal is always trying to give, but they are unlike to take it. Another ball, and this, yeah. It's another ball by 43. Good delivery. Oh, it flew away. But still,
Senakans have to really hold their nerve here, not play any silly shots. Stick to their plan, not go to any silly shot trying to get those sixes. These fours are really enough to get their scoreboard ticking and bring some ease into the innings. Because there was a time when Senanayake looked hopeless at 4 wickets down at the start of the innings. They really looked like they were going down, but now they're reviving at 159 for 6, and Royal seems to be under a bit of pressure, even though they're using multiple tactics and combinations. Welcome back, Dulanjana.
Hello. Good afternoon to everyone, and of course, oh, bowled him straight away. When I came to the commentary box, straight away a wicket goes, and the Rollis gets their seventh. Mayuru Kodituaku, the person who starts the attack, comes it upon, and what a delivery straight away, right after me entering the commentary box, gets to a wicket. Anyway, a very good afternoon, and D.S.Senanayake College so far losing their seventh wicket. What a beautiful ball was that! Beautifully, absolute beautifully bowled. A swing as well as pace, all in perfect match. And it's 158 for 7 wickets down. Yes, Saidkan. So I think after the lunch break, D.S.Senanayake batsman well, and uh, one almost Shanal Binushka almost in his half century mark. Janandu Ranasinghe played a beautiful half century, but unfortunately got dismissed by Ramru Pereira for that stumped by bowled by Ramru Pereira, stumped by Udanta for that loosey flighted delivery. And of course, the seventh wicket goes down, so this would be the target. Now 3 wickets more, another around 40 minutes until the tea break. So we'll wait and see. And Said Khan joining alongside. So, what do you think about the approach of Royalist after lunch?
Yeah, they have been giving some quite loose deliveries. That's why we could see Shanal Binuksha having a really good strike rate, scoring 47 of 66 balls, getting multiple boundaries. Royal really need to hold their nerves here. They got wickets, but then they have been bowling some really bad loose deliveries, allowing for some boundaries. But it also has been good batting by Senanakians, good stroke, good attempts on every ball.
Yasulanjana, while you was off, we have we got new batsmen and we lost one of the best besters of betters of D.S.Senanayake, Janidu. So we are back again with Afdal.
Mahir Kodituakku bowling brilliantly so far. And losing D.S.Senanayake losing the 7th wicket. We have Chitum Baddage. Chitum Baddage, the new batsman. Shanal Binushka beautifully so far handling around. Mahir Kodituakku, and that's a glance towards the fine leg region, a single. Beautifully bowling just after entering the commentary box. Suddenly, boom, there goes a wicket. Of course, it's very interesting to see, and of course, the credit goes to the media unit of Royal College for showing this game live. Of course, it's not easy task, and sometimes there might be pushbacks because we all as students we. But anyway, we enjoy doing it, and we enjoy serving you. Keep you a company at home or wherever you are, watching and enjoying cricket, and that's the most important thing about life: enjoyment on whatever you do. Here comes Mario Akku. Another good delivery. Oh, edges it, and a soft single, a very soft single by Shanal Binushko, almost edging to his half century. But D.S.Senanayake, after that quick collapse at the start, they have recovered very exceptionally well. We need to give full credit to Shanal Binushka, Jin, and other Janitu, and the three batsmen who anchored the innings when the wickets were going. So full credit goes to them as well. But in the other side, the Royalists have done exceptionally well with the ball, taking the advantage of the new ball early on, and later on the spinners coming and putting some attack. Good delivery, very well defensed.
Yes, Dulanjana. So the Daniju was expelled from the match. I mean, he got out at his 50th run. So we got Chanal also. He 47th one. He just have 3 more for the half century. So Janidu also went off in his half century. So what's gonna happen? We are very excited, right?
Yes, of course, and I mean the next part of play would be interesting because the Senanayakins would think on the continuation of Shanal Binushka. As we saw Janidu, he got his to his half century, but he gifted away his wicket. But as a Senanayakin, if you're in that Senanayakin dressing room, what would you think is basically Shanal Binushka continuing his runs, getting into that half century?
Shah actually really deserves that half century. He worked really hard getting those boundaries, hitting into the gaps, timing the ball perfectly, placing it really well. He really played an brilliant innings, a masterclass of innings. Did some brilliant strokes there, playing a supportive role to Janidu Rana Singh as well. Now the spinner steps in. They hope to spin the wickets off. A nice shot towards mid-off and gets a single. They're really keeping the scoreboard ticking, getting those singles, accumulating the runs.
Himu Deshan continuing from the scoreboard end. Shanal Binushka just 2 runs away from his half century. Right after Dulanjan entered the commentary box, a wicket goes. We'll see another one. Oh no, good delivery.
New fielding changes into the ball. Spin, good shot, but it to the fielder, straight to the fielder. Royalists having a bit of breathing space now with that wicket gone. Hamid was really playing a good supportive role to the batsman at the other end. Coming in, and another defense, good front foot defense.
And yes, fielders are also very much playing well. They have got some works, like they have got some works never before the lunch break. So yes, the balls are ticking and the scoreboard is waiting to tick for another wicket from D.S.Senanayake.
The Royals would like to see another collapse here to see the end of their innings. Senanakian's innings, a good defense. They're playing their defense.
So yes, I think D.S.Senanayake won't declare because they just have two more wickets to lose. No, another three more wickets. So yes, they won't declare. I think. Dulanjana, do you think they'll declare before the another three wicket ends?
Declare. I mean, in the sense, declare. I don't think Sinanakins are on a mental status to declare. But the field is being spread, ladies and gentlemen. Maru Koditu Akku. Good delivery, a quick single. Good bit of strike rotation there. Of course, the afternoon time play will be exciting to see. Maru Koditu Akku getting a wicket very quickly, right after me coming into the commentary box.
Yeah, good joke, Dulanjana. Kodi Tuaku is really fast, quick pace, hits the deck really hard. He could, but he hasn't yet done that. He could really frighten the batsman with those deliveries.
I mean, looks like Curly Ambrose all the way from West Indies. Look, his height as well as his skin color almost look like a West Indian Curly Ambrose. Of course, yeah, as you mentioned, a real pistol of pace. Okay, a good delivery, a very well done, and this is going to be interesting the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes on what will DSN and I do. Would they go aggressive batting to get to that 200 mark to make that psychological impact of the scoreboard, or would they play the natural game so far, which has been a very defensive game so far? So would it be the same, or would it be the change of the gears? Would they accelerate, or would they like move on with the same way?
Well, Dulanjan, you weren't there. The Senanakins were really accelerating.
Edged, and goes for a four between the first and second slip. Blows up valuable runs for the Senanagians, and runs are flowing, and this is what you call this is where the bowler is being tested on the frustration level of the of the of the level of their concentration, and Shenal Binushka has reached to his half century mark, and the Senanagians would hope that Shenal Binushka. Okay, very well. A good shot down the ground. No single there.
Yeah, back to as I was saying, Dulanjana, you weren't there. Senanakins were really demolishing the bowlers. They were hitting boundaries all over. Leading player Shanal Binushka was just playing sweep shots into the gaps. Those were some masterclass strokes. Though I haven't even seen them from Sri Lankan team.
Oh, wow. Okay, so some jacket here. Good delivery by Mahiru Kodituakku. Well negotiated by Chitum Baddage. I mean, I was watching the live, and yeah, I saw on the attack that the Senanayakins took. Okay, so it was really interesting to see on how exactly uh, the bowlers battled out, because at that some time, you know, we at sometimes the bowlers were really frustrated, but they held their nerve. Oh, short delivery pulled, and it's gone for a boundary, I guess. Yes, runs are flowing for the Senanayakins right now. That was well shot. That was bread and butter to the tail ender Chitum Baddage, and a boundary. So the Senanayakins cruising away. That's the end of another over. 167 for 68 for a loss of 7 wickets.
Yeah, that was a really good pull shot there. Just got on it.
Yeah, side can, sorry. 171 for 7 wickets.
Oh, sorry, yeah. It's 171. Did that beautiful shot. That was really, really good pull shot. just got hold of it, perfect timing, got away to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Those are valuable runs at this stage. They would like to race away to 200 before the tea break.
Yeah, I think that psychological scoreboard pressure to the Royalists as well as psychological scoreboard comfort zone for the Senanayake against 200 mark. The Royalists, in the other hand, would try to make sure to get these 3 wickets as soon as possible. Here comes Himarudesha and De Silva from the scoreboard end.
So I'm really hoping for Royals to beat D.S.Senanayake in the upcoming innings. So as Sanal Binuksha has reached his half century with 69 balls, he is in 72 striking rate, and he's now in the pitch. Chitum Badagi is facing Mahiro Kodituaku.
Yes, Situm Badage so far 9 runs with the 14 balls. Situm Badage. And in the commentary box, it's full kind of excitement here. In the sense, right after me coming in again, another wicket first down. Good delivery by Himarudesha and De Silva, but well negotiated. Of course, the tea break in another 10 minutes odd. Perfect conditions, no weather gods are favor of the play of cricket. Slided away down towards the fine leg region, a quick single. Media unit of Royal College doing an exceptional job on showing this game live to your homes, and mostly this is a media unit that shows games. I think most of other schools do also have media unit. Cuts away down towards the point region, a quick single. Oh, a strong throw could have been a different story, but anyway, very quick single. So these batsmen are rotating strike as soon as possible. Putting the fielders and the bowlers under pressure. As well as we need to remind that the media unit of Royal College showing this game live with full efficiency and with live commentary each and every ball. And compared to other media units, this is the media unit that brings you the commentary as well as the live every ball quality, and as well as in to your homes, and each and every ball is shown live anyway. With the chit chat, the over ends 175 for 7 wickets.
Senanakans would like to strategize here on how to go forward, whether to be aggressive or to slow down and get some calmness, bring some composure into the innings.
Yeah, Mayuru Kodituaku again continuing from the Thurston end. Mayuru Kodituaku. Good delivery. Oh, edged down towards the third man region. A quick single. Batsmen are playing with their bats. I mean, there is some deviation in the pitch. Mayuru Kodituaku is able to swing the old ball as well. We need to remind that as well. So with the edges played on so far, we see that there is some deviation. So there is some calculated risk for the batsman. But the batsmen are playing freely. The two batsmen in the middle, Chitum Badage and Sanal Binushka. Sanal Binushka already matured enough, who knows the situation right, who knows the pitch, who has read the pitch throughout the last 2.5 hours. He's doing exceptionally well. A good delivery and very well defense by Mayuru Kodituaku.
When talking about pace, Dulanjan, do you remember Vivian Richards he used to come out of the dugout without any helmet, face fiery pace, bouncers with no fear.
Yeah, I mean, with the ancient cricket, if we compare the current cricketing level, the ancient cricket, it's another kind of a legendary era. Oh, big swing, misses it. So this shows the intention of Chitun Badage. He likes to have the long handle, He has the power to hit the ball outside the park. He wants something to break free. He likes to play his natural game. And of course, this is interesting to see on Mahiru Kodito how he's going to react for this big swing. Short delivery, cuts away. Cuts away fine for us to the backward point region. A quick single. Runs are moving upon. The batsmen are capitalizing with the loose ball.
The playing a really magnificent 51 of 75 at a strike rate of 68. What a shot. Nice shot. Oh, to the fielder. Hit to the fielder. Really good fielding there.
Swing and a miss, Said Khan. Swinged and a missed. Amar Singh Khan going off the commentary box right now. Region. No single there. Is England have won the toss and choose to bat at the R. Premda Stadium, the decider of the ODI series. But don't go anywhere because here at Reed Avenue, the things are getting excited and the media unit of Royal College is ready and set to show every game live. Himro De Silva continuing from the scoreboard end, pals it towards the final leg region. A quick the media unit of Royal College. So if you have Facebook and other social media platforms and subscribe to our YouTube channel to get the latest live coverage of games and of other valuable events happening in school, example the prize giving and other events that is happening in school. So subscribe to our YouTube channel, of course having the highest subscribers of a school media unit. Here comes Himuru De Silva. Good delivery, very well bowled, keeping on that line between off and outside off. Short delivery, cuts away down to the cover region, no single there.
Shanal Binushka batting on 52 is going at a strike rate of 6-7. A huge thanks to Dulanjan as well, being the backbone of the commentary here, giving us practice as well. Ramir Perera has been quite expensive today, giving 50 plus runs for his 20 or so overs.
Ramir Perera. Tossed up. A big swing and heave, but couldn't make contact. He's trying to hit to that J.R. Javadhan pavilion. Royal College with rich over 190 rich history, and the main grounds here plays a key role. Ramadu Pereira. Short delivery, cuts away towards the backward point region, a quick single. The media unit of Royal College. It's not just about cricket, the game is live, the slogan. We show events of school such as prize giving, the annual Pirit chanting ceremony on higher production and higher capabilities. Good delivery, Ramadu Pereira. Very well defensed. Let's end another over. Ramadu Pereira, good over by him. And that ends over 177 for the loss of 7 wickets. D.S.Senanayake Vidyalaya. Side, if you were at this situation as a batsman, would you want to be aggressive, or would you like to be as natural playing?
Look at the situation, I'd say I'll play naturally, not too aggressive, but pouncing on any loose deliveries provided, gifted to me. You see, this is a very pressure atmosphere, losing 7 wickets, so I'll play more of a defensive role, supporting Shanal Binushka, who is playing an anchoring innings.
Yes, of course, Shanal Binushka, the anchor of the innings, and Jani Durana Singh, Randish Bandaranaike, those 3 batsmen were the key batsmen for the Senanayake. Hamid Aftal, of course, need to mention him as well. And a quick single down towards the deep third man region. Yeah, Said Khan coming back to the point where I asked you whether you will be to play the natural game. Yes, of course, if I was also the batsman, I would also stay defensive and support the set batter in Shanal Binushka, because unwanted risk and unwanted shots could risk you into a wicket, and I think the Senanayakins doesn't want a wicket right now. Short delivery, pounced it on. A single, couldn't get the gap. Of course, the Royal College cricket, which has proud traditions. Of course, it's not about cricketers that they made. It's about leaders. It's about the people that they made from Royal College cricket. Individuals such as J.R. Jayawardena, former cricketer of Royal College, a former Raga player. Interesting to see about the history of Royal College. A good delivery by Ronald. That ends the over. Another successful over for the Royalists, 179 for loss of 7 wickets.
Talking about successful cricketers, we have many in the Sri Lankan team. Chamika Karunaratne, Kamil Mishara, Banuku Rajapaksha, well-known figures in the Sri Lankan cricket team, who at their peak during the Asia Cup 2023, which led to our victory. So, yeah.
2023 or 2022? Anyway, years do change. Yeah, as you mentioned, phenomenal characters such as Banuku Rajapaksha, Chami Karnaratne, Kamil Mishra, the current opener of the Sri Lankan team, Lasith Tambuldeniya, Kusal Janit Pereira. Many more characters in the early ages as well. Ramadu Pereira, country from the Thursday, tossed up, down towards the cover region. No single there.
Good fielding by the Royal. They're restricting even the singles because they have given some loose deliveries for them to pounce on. Good defense, really good front foot defense. Very good batting. Sensible cricket, no silly shots, not going for the big shots. Hitting through the ground into the gaps, gets those valuable boundaries. Oh, shot, nice shot. Gets it to the gap, but gets only a single. Didn't place it very well.
I mean, one thing as a bowler or as a supporter of Royalist, I see what the Senanayakans didn't do today was they couldn't find the gaps. Even the loose balls, they couldn't find the gaps. Even previously, we saw Amrit Perera bowling way short, but couldn't find the proper gap between the fielders, and that's why they couldn't turn those those loose balls into boundaries. And I mean, that's something that they need to specify on when they play future matches, as well as if there is a second innings of this game, they need to specify on that as well. Paddles it down towards a single. Okay, so I mean, this looks like that these two batsmen are set in the middle right now. So what the Senanayakeans dressing room would hopefully would need is basically to build up a strong partnership with these two, and these two are playing the natural game. Dinushka, they are ready and settled down with almost a half century plus mark. Good delivery by Ramiro Pereira, keeping up his ability. Over change again, 182 for loss of 7 wickets, Royal College.
Oh my God, Zain back in the box again. So Said, was there any special updates where I was missed in the box?
Yeah, you missed some really good master of strokes through the gaps. Got a nice pull shot to the boundary as well. We got a wicket as well with the Royalists. You missed quite a bit, Amar. You were sleeping, lazy man.
Yes, I was tired from the show yesterday night itself. So from that, what you're saying, like the D.S.Senanayakans are pulling up the heat, like they are high in their peak. So I think maybe in the starting wickets from the Senanayaka was they they hit the best players in the bench or something. So now I think from what you have said, the D.S.Senanayakans dropping out their best batters, isn't it?
Yeah, they're playing really good shots also, you should specify that as well. Royal is also doing a good job with their bowling, but they're letting some sloppy deliveries. Quite a lot of sloppy deliveries that led for those boundaries. Single there, didn't get it much into the gap. The most expensive bowler today, Ramiro Pereira. 58 runs for his 20 overs. Quite expensive for just getting only one wicket.
David Wevalvita continuing from the scoreboard end. Wevalvela, a good gutsy batsman who can bat upon as well as a bowler. So I think the Rollies are trying to put out their tricks bag and somehow try to get a wicket here. Good delivery. Drives it through. Brilliant piece of fielding by Hirun Lianarchi. Of course, we need to remind the Rollies batting lineup. Here comes the Wevalvita. Cuts away down towards the cover region. No single there. Ammar Sain having a small rest and after that coming back to the commentary box. Yeah. David Wevalvita continue from the scoreboard end. Toss it up. Bit of uppish but safe.
So far all the balls were legal deliveries, no extras given. This has been good. I think it's time now for the tea break. Everyone is going back to their...
Yes, I can, and that's the tea break, ladies and gentlemen. At day one here between Royal College and D.S.Senanayake College. So far, the Royalists have managed to get 3 wickets, as well as the Senanayakans after that collapse 12 to 4 wickets. They have come back very strongly. Thanks to Janidu and so now the Nishka, who played an extraordinary innings. Chenal Binushka so far not out on 61 runs, and they are 188 for 7 wickets. So the role is when they will be heading back to the dressing room, they would think on how to get those 3 wickets, but the Senanayakans would think on how to get that 12 runs on getting to that for that 200 run mark. And of course, don't go anywhere. We'll be coming back very shortly after the tea break. Of course, I won't be there. Sai Khan and Amar Sain will be there for the tea break. And of course, stay tuned with Media Unit of Royal College. Thank you.
Hi, hello everyone. Me, Amazin Nazir and Said Khan back in the box after very much short break. So we have D.S.Senanayake College with 210 runs and lost 7 wickets. As I said earlier, maybe the D.S.Senanayake strategy was to deploy the best batters in the end of the match. Maybe I think before the end of this day we're gonna end somehow this match and maybe we'll see the second innings. Before that, I would like to ask, like, how is it going after the short break to Said Khan?
Hello and welcome back, everyone. I'm Said Khan. We miss Dulanjana at the moment. He's gone to eat. D.S.Senanayake, as Dulanjana Zain said, 210 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of the 76th over. Star of the show, Shanal Binushka, still there out on the crease, not out for 66 runs of 102 balls, scoring 7 magnificent boundaries. His partner at the other end, Shitum Baddage, has scored 29 runs of 58 balls. They really bring the innings back for this D.S.Senanakeans after their fatal collapse at the start of the innings. They are at a really good stage now. A good total 210 runs. It will be challenging for the Royalists. Don't you think, Amar? It'll be a good total. If they can get to about 250, they could really make it a challenge for Royalists tomorrow.
Yes, Said Khan, as you said, but what I'm thinking is Royals are really very much trained for upcoming big match in March. So I think they will beat up more than 250. Like sometimes they could go more than 250 and declare or something, but declare pretty much sure that Royal is gonna beat up D.S.Senanayake. This courage doesn't come that I'm Royalist, but I can see the play of Royalist. So yes, but D.S.Senanayake's strategy was also pretty much excellent, and we have Dulanjana Wickramasinghe back in our box from the lunch. We hope another wicket falls for him.
Yeah, hello, a very good afternoon to all of you. And yes, I saw a massive six by Shanal Danushka. There, I was down there just walking through the commentary box. Quick single down. Siam Suryararchi. My apologies, Marukodi talk to bowling. So the field has been spread, and it's really interesting to see on how this game will continue. The current score is 218 for loss of 7 wickets.
Yeah, this could build up some real pressure for the Royalists when they come out to bat in the afternoon, hopefully, or tomorrow in the morning. We'll be live tomorrow as well. Oh, nice stroke, a really good stroke. The fielder is getting underneath it. Oh, he drops it. Yes, he drops it. 4 runs. A really beautiful stroke.
It's not a 4, I guess it's a 6. That was brilliant kind of wrist work there by the batsman. Is it a boundary or a... No, it's a 6. It's a huge one. Beautifully played. What a shot by Sonal Danushka. Continuing his march. And of course, it's really interesting to see on what would be the reply of Mayur Kodituaku. Sonal Binushka, 72 runs not out. Playing a very well constructed innings with 2 sixes on the box. $222 for 7 wickets. Nelson coming into play. Oh, big swing and heave. Mayur Kodituaku charging in. A couple. And yes, a comfortable couple. You know, that double reminds me of the 2019 World Cup final. Embarrassing margins.
Yeah, exactly. Ian Smith, crazy commentary. We absolutely loved him during that World Cup. And Ben Stokes, apology to that 6 runs gained by Kumar Dharmasena. Big mishap there. Anybody who's watching the Sri Lanka versus England match? So, yeah, England have lost 2 wickets. Happy news for the Sri Lankans.
Yes, of course. A swing and a miss, a big heave and a miss.
Senanayake showing real intent here. trying to smash every ball out of the park, get this innings to an end quickly as possible and declare, because they're at a really good stage. They are 200 plus. They are getting sixes quite comfortably. Kodituaku just gifting balls.
And in the sense, full credit goes out to the Senanayake batsman. The middle order batsman, that's a wide, that's outside, that's very outside. I think Mahir Kodituaku is trying to put that pressure outside the off stump and try to put him to the rag shot. There's a deep long on placed. All the fielders are spread. Only wicket keeper inside the 30-yard circle. But a full credit goes to the middle order batsman of the Senanayakins on building this innings. Shanal Binushka, 78 runs so far. Mahir Kodituaku, who had bowled exceptionally well, can he get the breakthrough? Can he get this breakthrough? We need to give credit to our scorers here. Oh, that's also way outside the stumps and outside the line, wide. We should give our fullest contribution to fullest applause to our score updaters, Gianu Samarasinghe and Jevindu, who is updating scores from time to time. It's not an easy task as students to do, but they are doing an exceptionally well job so far for the live streaming here. Oh, asking, that's plumbed. No, the umpire says no, and that's a single.
A quick single there. Good running between the wickets, keeping the strike rotating, keeping the scoreboard ticking, getting these runs, not only getting the boundary and sticking to the dots, getting at least 6-7 runs and over.
Here comes Mahir Kodituaku. Oh, big swing, but gets the underneath of the the under edge, and down to the third man region. Now the batsmen are trying to free flow. The 250 target is up, now 250. Okay, we were thinking about 200, now 250 for the Senanayakins, and they would be really pleased with the collapse they had with the start. They would be really pleased with this situation.
Yeah, they would be really pleased on how it came out. The middle order just held their nerves together, played really good strokes, defended when needed, didn't play any silly shots. They were just brilliant. Especially Janidu Ranasinghe, he was the star of the show who began this half-century drama. Shanal also was notable in the lineup.
Hirun Leonarchi, could he be the man to change the gears upon, because he has that cutters and the slow balls, and you know, I think the field is set for a slow ball bouncer to the new batsman. Goes down the ground, no single there. Now this is interesting to see on what will happen. 250 mark. 250 runs for the Senanayakins, they would be in a comfort zone, and that would put the Royalists to think twice about their batting. We know that they have a deep batting lineup, such as Hirun Leonarchi, Rehan Pires, Amru Pereira, who can hit the ball hard down to the long off region, a quick single there. Now the Senanayakan batters has been comfortable, very much comfortable. If you compare to the morning, 4 wickets quickly scrummed off by Sian Suryarachi and Mahir Kodituaku, and after the tea break they have been playing exceptionally well. The intentions are clear, they are trying to put their runs fast on the scoreboard, and that's really interesting to see on how the tail end is handled. So the wicketkeeper comes closer to the wickets, that means a slow ball most probably coming from Hirun. Oh, full toss, a chance! No, just short of the fielder there. That was a full toss. That was a freebie to the batsman, but couldn't capitalize it. But no harm done. A quick single. Couldn't middle it apparently.
Yeah, no, not good timing on that ball. Didn't place it well either. He should read the ball better. Hopefully, Kodituaku will look to bowl better line and better length this time without going for a yorker. Oh, he goes behind. Oh, misses. Swing and a miss.
Oh, what a shot. What a inventive stroke that he's going to play. He's trying to, be cheeky here. But If it was bowled straight to the stump, could have been a different story.
Definitely. They're definitely going for a 4. No fielders there. Royal are really being put under pressure here. They really have to work for their dots. They were at ease a while ago before lunch. They didn't care much. They bowled good deliveries. Now they're letting some loose balls through.
This is where the consistent and the concentration of the bowlers comes into play. When the batsmen are trying to be aggressive on how we're going to hold your nerve and bowl. Here comes Senanayake. On the full, down towards the coverage, down towards the cover region. No single there, bit of hesitation.
These batsmen have brought calmness to the Senanayake innings. The dressing room might be quite at ease, breathing compared to how they were before lunch.
Yes, of course, would be more relaxed than the first 2 hours of play. Okay, a good bit of wrist work there, down towards the deep mid-wicket region, a single. 233 runs for loss of 7 wickets so far. 234 for loss of 7 wickets. Credit goes to Jani Duranasinghe. Randesh Bandaranayake building up a partnership after they were 4 wickets for 12 runs, and they built up that innings very patiently. Things went easy, but then after that, Shanal Binushka and Jani Duranasinghe made up a partnership, and as well as Hamid Aftar after that, and now Chitum Beddage also supporting. So the tail enders are supporting the Senanayakeans more than the top order, and the full credit must goes to the Senanayakes on building up the innings. Here comes Marukodi Tuakko. Lofts it over Rehan Piris's head. Couldn't judge the catch. Lofts it, but couldn't capitalize it. Just a single. Marukodi Tuakko again. Swing and a miss, trying to go outside the off stump and try to swing it towards the JR pavilion there, but couldn't capitalize it. Badage trying to do something innovative, trying to find some runs here. Okay, that's a good single, a quick single down towards the third man region. Double? No, there is no double, a single only. Here comes Marukodi Tuakko again. Shot over the bowler's head, and that goes all the way. 6 runs. What a beautiful stroke was that. Over the bowler's head. 6. And the Senanayakens are putting the pressure back on the bowlers of the Royalists. Now the Royalists should think, what a Here comes Marukodi Tuakko again. What would be the reply? Another one shot. Bouncing towards the point region. And a boundary. That's a boundary. No fielder there. No stopping the power. 10 runs of 2 balls. And the runs are flowing fast here. And it's an exciting bit of play here.
Yeah, this is just aggressive batting by the Senanayakens. You saw the beautiful down the ground 6 of Marukodi Tuakko and the 4 towards point region. Let's see what his reply would be after those fit. Oh, good delivery, a really good reply. tried to get a single but couldn't. There was no single there.
And that's the end of the over. 245 runs for loss of 7 wickets. Runs are flowing fast. Shanal Binushka, 89 runs, not out. And this is what the Senanayakans wanted desperately, to continue the innings. We saw Jandu Ranasinghe just threw away his wicket after the half century, but Shanal Binushka, batting under pressure, came at a tough situation, managed well with Jandu Ranasinghe, then after that with Hamid Aftal, and now with Chitum Baddage. Runs are flowing fast, the batsmen are comfortable, more ever comfortable than the start of the day. So far just 3 wickets lost after the lunch break.
Yeah, the batsmen seem to be quite comfortable on the pitch, playing their shots, playing their natural game, having fun in playing some inventive strokes as well. They seem to be quite set into the pitch. Let's see what the bowler has to offer. Oh, a swing and a miss goes towards third man region.
And a couple coming. Oh, is there trouble? The umpire says no, nothing. And just going over the wickets, and that's really interesting to see. Dienuka Samarasinghe updating the scores. Could have been on a fish of a play, and as well as Jevindu Samarasekara, the youngest person here at the commentary box. Here. And of course we are all enjoying the game of cricket by any way, and of course hope you also enjoying. Hirun, oh, good delivery, good reply delivery, but after that short delivery.
There might be a positive vibe in the dressing room of the Senanayakans. Quite cool, calm, no pressure. They're building this innings calm and composedly. Playing their strokes, not taking any risks. Oh, shot, no good. Right to the fielder's hand. No runs. They seem to be settled. They are playing their free shots. They are not worried about anything. Going for sixers. They are just set in the crease.
Yeah, Shanal Binushka currently on 93. Oh, this time pulls towards that freebie. That was a freebie, and that's a boundary. A ram shot, trying to be cheeky and correctly done. A boundary. The tactics and the tricks of Hirun Leonarchi is not working to these two batsmen currently. Shanal Binushka on 93 runs so far. Chitum Baddage, who is accelerating the innings so far. On the other hand, the Royalists have a small advantage since Shanal Binushka has faced less deliveries currently within the last 20 to 25 deliveries. The momentum and the concentration of the batsman would be in a doubtful state. Here comes Hirun Leonarchi. Oh, good shot down the ground and a boundary. A brilliant fielding effort. And but a boundary. Now the batsmen are freeing their arms and trying to crack something out of this pitch and crack something out of the last hour of play. Hirun Leonarchi. Another one, another ramp. Is there a chance? Yes, it's gone. No, it's dropped. It's dropped. Could you believe it? The Royalists aren't doing right, and that would be a declaration coming from the Senanayakans. Yes, that would be a declaration. So 251 for the loss of 8 wickets. D.S.Senanayake has batted off brilliantly. Very well done. And we'll see the reply of the Royalist in the last hour play, and this would be tricky. So the big story from the middle is that the D.S.Senanayake winning toss, coming to bat in day 1 in this clash. Plays 251 for a loss of 8 wickets. Of course, the bowling stars, Sean Suryarachi, brilliantly bowled, 3 mains, 14 overs, 29 runs for 3 wickets. Mahir Kodituakku, the star bowler, 4 wickets for 47 runs. Hirun Lianachi, bit expensive, Durshen Uduwala, 4 wickets. Ramiru Pereira, 69 runs for 1 wicket. Himaru De Silva, 45 runs, bowled well but couldn't get a reward. But the star batter for the Senanayakans, Shanal Binushka, 93, not out. And we'll see on the other side on the Royals reply. Rehan Pires and Hirun Lianachi will be coming to bat, and we'll see the reply on the other hand. Don't go anywhere, because this just got started to be excited on day 1. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a short break. Thank you. Hello and welcome back to the Reed Avenue. You're joining us live, the clash between D.S.Senanayake Vidyalaya and Royal College for this epic clash. If you just joined right now, D.S.Senanayake won the toss and chose to bat first, and a brilliant innings was built up, 251 for loss of 8 wickets. Credit to Binushka, who played a 93-run knock. And now we see Rehan Piris and Hirun Lianarachi on the middle to start up the batting for the Royalist on the first innings. Rehan Piris and Hirun Lianarachi has plenty of experience playing together. They played together at the under 17 Bangladesh tour as well. Rehan Piris captain and made a brilliant 150. They are 200. D.S.Senanayake College 256 for loss of 8 wickets declared. And credit goes to Janitu Ranasinghe a half century and Shanal Binushka 93 runs as well. Sandu Mahir Kodituaku, the pick of bowlers, 47 runs for 4 wickets. And Sandu Suryaarchi 29 runs for 3 wickets. Brilliantly bowled by the fast bowlers. Spinners, not much couldn't get their do, but Ramil Pereira with just 1 wicket. The third session of the first day here, Royal College, ready to face off Hirun Lianarachi on strike, the left-hand batsman. First up, a good bouncer by the bowler, well left by the batsman. So now the Royalists would think on how to bat on for the next 1 hour without losing an wicket, while the Senanayakins would think on how to get an wicket here early on, especially the wicket of Rehan Piris. They would be eyeing on because he could be aggressive if he doesn't play his natural game. Oh, another good shot delivery. Good back-to-back bounces there. Hirun Lianarachi. Good back-to-back bounces. Rehan Piris, who's strong with the flick shot, but throughout the late season we have seen him struggling on the with the left armers coming on to play. So Senanayakins, if they have left armers in the tank, they would be looking into something. They know the price of this wicket because Rehan Piris, if he settles down and if he sets well, he can bat for long and he will be an destructive batsman indefinitely. Short delivery and nasty one there by for Hirun Lianarachi, and straight away the physio of Royal College comes into the play. Yes, but it was a nasty delivery. We see the player a good bounce there, well executed, and that's a nasty delivery. Oshada Pereira for the yes, a good bounce by Oshada Pereira. Hirun Lianarachi, a nasty blow there, and the physio is out there checking whether it's okay. And that would be that would be a question towards because back to back 3 bouncers and this one hit on the deck, could have been hit hard, but anyway, a exciting bit of play here for the Royalist.
here. They've really got only 1 hour of game play remaining, so they would like to just stick into the pitch, stay on, wait until the end of the game, not give away any wickets, start afresh tomorrow.
Yeah, I think, but in the other hand, the Senanayakins would think on how to get a wicket here, especially the wicket of Rehan Perez, because they know the price of it. If you let him go and let him settle down, then there would be an problem.
Yeah, we haven't seen much turn in spin or in much swing. The pitch hasn't changed much since the morning. Seems to be the same pitch. Osha Pereira coming in. He hits it towards a deep square leg and gets a quick single. Really good run between the wickets.
The Royalists are off the mark. First runs from the bat. Rehan Perez, left and right hand combination, so this would frustrate the bowlers even more because the fielders should change their size as well as the bowlers should change their lengths and lines to the right hander and to the left hander.
They like tighter line and not let them free their hands and get into those gaps, time it perfectly. Rehan Perez, on the other hand, would be looking for those early boundaries and get the innings to about 30 runs by the end of the day and get a steady start for the innings.
Yes, the Royals would like to would like if they continue this innings. First up, a very good ball by Pereira to Rehan Perez. Here comes Mr. Pereira again, down towards the leg side, down towards the fine leg region, a single. End of the over, the Royals start 2 runs with no loss of wicket.
Royal would really be relying on Rehan Perez to stick on the set himself on the pitch because he's the key player in the lineup and the big fish for Senanayakans. They would be eyeing him from the start. Osha Pereira had a big blow on the real fatal bouncer. Oh, he looks okay. Hope he's fine. He's back in play. No problem at all.
And they go on with spin. Chitum Beddage comes into the play. He takes the ball, the left arm spinner. Rehan Perez, we have seen him struggling with the left arm spinner as well. And that's why I think the Senanayake throw up a left arm spinner. Rehan Perez, what can he do? With a one slip and a leg silly placed to Rehan Perez. Good delivery outside the off stump, very well left by Rehan Perez.
Royal would really like to capitalize on loose balls gifted to them at this stage. This is just the opening of the game. They would look to be aggressive as much. In comes the spinner. A nice back foot punch onto the point region. Gets a quick single. Good running, rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. This is good batting by the openers of Royal College. Hope they don't have a shaky start like the Senanayakers.
Yes, I mean the last thing they would want is to have a start like the Senanakians and then again rebuild innings. We saw them struggle in 12 for 4 wickets, but now the Royalists, one of the most experienced batters of the season, Hirunli Anarchi and Rehan Pires, and of course there is more batting to come. Udanta, Udanta the wicket keeper. Then after that we have the Ramiru Pereira, who played a brilliant 122 against Thurston College in the previous game. Then we have Thevindu Evalvita, attack you left-hand batsman. Short delivery, this time down towards the square region and a boundary. That was very short. That was poor bowling by the bowler, and it's a welcome boundary for the Royalists.
Towards position. Snatching away the nice bowler. Does any run?
Really Royal
End of the over. They might be expecting a bit of turn and swing, expecting the ball to get edged and be caught by first slip. Oh, we're seeing 2 slips and a gully. This is new. Oh, there was an edge on that. Gets a single though. Ah, no, no single. Good decision by the 2 batsmen at the crease. Or else that would have definitely been fatal for the Royalists. Fast bowler coming. Shotgun. Oh, hit towards mid-on region. No runs. A good ball. Not a loose delivery. Had good line and length on that.
trying to. He always has some goal that he every kind of ball that he faces. Oh, good delivery down the leg side, top of the wickets. Oshida Pereira from the Thurston College end. Down to the mid-off region, no single there. Oshida Pereira continuing from the Thurston College end. Very interesting to see on what would the Oshida Pereira try to put his tricks out here to get rid of. Good shot delivery down towards the short third man region, fine leg region, a single. Both two batsmen are playing quick singles.
Yeah, Royal seem to be steadying the ship quite well here, going at 16 runs for no loss at the end of 7 overs. This good control, calmness, and composure by Rehan Pires and Hirunriyanarachi. Hirunriyanarachi and Rehan Pires. The latter scoring 10 runs of the 16. Fast bowler in. Let's see what he does. Oh, short ball, pull. Oh, got the square leg fielder. Not good timing on that. Just went up in there. Fell short, just short of that fielder.
Yes, of course, indeed. Just short of the square leg fielder. The short ball has been really effective for Oshida Pereira and for the fast bowlers of Senanayake. They're trying to do something special with the short ball, but the batsmen are trying to be negotiating the way. Hamid cuts well. That's in the gap for a boundary. That was bread and butter. Hirun Lianachi never misses on that. That was bread and butter. That was poor delivery by Hamid Diftab and a boundary. Hamid Aftal again from the scoreboard end. Good delivery, well negotiated by Hirun Lianachi. Sensible batting by him. a drone. Hamid Iftab continuing from the scoreboard end. Of course, the media of Royal College bringing you live tomorrow as well on the 28th, starting from 9:30 a.m. Going to be an exciting day of cricket because so far it has been really exciting. We need to mention Dehan, Jevindu, Genuga Samrasinga, Senutsel Leheva, Tisadil Nuga, Visa Loshada, and many more who did a lot of job to make this a success. Pull shot down towards final leg region, a single. Amit Dishal continuing from the scoreboard end. A very good delivery, well negotiated by the batsman. And that's the end of the over. Royal College 21 runs. Royal College at the end of the 8th over, 21 runs with no wickets lost. And that's a beautiful boundary for Hirunlianarchi. Charging now. The Royal batsmen are under attack mode. Straight away, almost 30 runs at the end of the 9th over. And that's into over. Hirunlianarchi not around 16 runs. Rehan Piri is 10 runs so far. Hirunlianarchi being upon very strongly to the start of the game. Number 29, Hamid bowling continuing from the scoreboard end. Rehan Paris facing. Oh, down towards the first slip, but just short, and that's a nasty blow to the first slip field. He's down. That was very nasty. Trying to play that late cut. Rehan Paris, but couldn't capitalize in March. Could have been a chance, but anyway, no damage done for the Royalist. And the DS Physio comes out to the middle. That was a nasty blow. That was sit on that anchor in the leg. And if you're just joining right now us for the live, D.S.Senanayake College winning the toss in the morning and batting on the first innings 256 for loss of 8 wickets. Royal College in reply so far 30 runs with no wickets lost. Rehan Paris and Hirunlianarchi opening the batting. Hamid Aftal bowling from the scoreboard end. Hamid Aftal. Good delivery. Very well defense on the off and the outside off region. A beautiful day for cricket, a beautiful day for fielding, and a beautiful day for a sports person. And of course, if you are enjoying the view, enjoying the game, please do subscribe our YouTube channel Merc Live and click that bell icon to get the new notification and the new live streams that we are doing. Oh, good delivery, very well done, very well bowled, beat at the batsman. Now this is interesting. Now 2 back-to-back good deliveries, and they are continuing the momentum to go upon.
Royal have reached that 30-run mark that I was speaking of, 4-4 at 4:45.
Yes, of course. How was the tea break side? How was the tea break?
It was really good. It was refreshing, just like the batsmen felt.
Yes, of course. The batsmen are feeling refreshing because it's the evening, and I think throughout the latter part of the day, the temperature goes down, and the batsmen are feeling comfortable to bat upon.
Hello, this is Ammar Zain again on the page. The box, so I really had a nice tea break, to be honest. So we see the Royal College has got 30 runs and didn't lose any wickets. So this is looking like a breakthrough for Royal College than D.S.Senanayake, because we had D.S.Senanayake College lost their important wickets in the initial stage of the match. So yes, so while I was like having my break, what was the main things, Dulanjana?
Nothing much. The Rollies were playing their natural, genuine game, and of course, Rehan Paris continuing to be aggressive, and Hirun Leonardi also joining the party as well to get runs upon. Oh, good delivery, kept low there. Now this is something that the two batsmen should be careful of, on whether because the ball has that deviation and the uneven bounce. Sometimes it comes low, and suddenly if it comes low straight into the wicket, the batsman would be bowled out. So this is something that the batsman needs to be watched out in the evening.
Yeah, Royal really wouldn't want to lose a wicket at this stage. They really like to end the day in a positive note with no wickets fallen. So far, Hirun Leonardi and Rehan Paris are playing a splendid innings down there, protecting their wickets, scoring boundaries on any loose deliveries, getting quick singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking. It's really quality batting, world class up to an extent. Spin has been introduced. They're hoping for some spin deviation on the pitch. That's why they have placed a slip. They're hoping for some spin. One into Hasaranga type spin. Side screen issues. Spinner is stepping in. They'll hope that the wicket spins off. A good ball, a really good defense as well. Front foot defense, sent it back to the bowler.
Yes, of course, a new spinner introduced, a right arm spinner. He would be loving to bowl at Hirun Leonardi. Good delivery again, very well negotiated by Hirun Leonardi. Hirun Leonardi on strike.
We are in the last 10-20 minutes of the match, and we can see the Royalists are building up so much pressure in the pitch so far. And we even have our Sri Lanka versus England T20 ODI online. So it's also live, and this match also live, building pressure both the sides. Yes, we can see that there is a small breathing break in the pitch. Yes, the batsman sets the position. We have Hirun, and that was a nice sweep.
Randesh Bandaranayake with the ball. Hirun Leonardi likes to play that aerial shots going down the ground. Tossed up, very well defense by Hirun Leonardi. He likes to play that aerial shot, and that's the end of the over. 30 runs with no loss for Royal College.
Back to the highlights. We know the D.S.Senanayake won the toss and elected to bat first in the morning. Off to a shaky start, they were 12 for 4. Then by the help of their middle order, they really scored 256 for 8 wickets. At the end of 80 overs, they really brought calmness into the dressing room, the middle order batsmen. Then in reply, Royal College comes in 30 runs for no wickets at the end of 11 overs. Brilliant batting by the Royalists, giving no wicket, no gifts to the D.S.Senanayakans. Ramir Pereira and Liana Arachi, the latter scoring 20 runs, conceding 4 boundaries. Royal are off to a flyer here at Reed Avenue.
And we have Hamid Afdal from the bowling side, and he have given 6 runs. And we have Rehan Piris from Royal College on the batter side, who has scored 10 runs for 31 balls and won 4 runs also. And we can see pretty much of discussion on the ground. And it's a bit of a discussion in the middle of the pitch. No wonder they are on the Royal strategies. Maybe we were thinking about, shall we end up the match or like something more, but it's pretty much sure that they seem so aggressive. We got our Royal batsmen on the pitch. What do you think, Said Khan?
Yeah, Mar, you seem to like cricket now a lot compared to in the morning. Yeah, you seem really into it. Yeah, as you said, Royal batsmen are really calm, not playing silly, foolish shots, keeping to themselves, playing their natural game. It's just a 1 hour game for them. Not much to show, but still got some decent boundaries.
Well, Said Khan, I'm a football person, but still into cricket from today onwards because of the aggressions of Royal and D.S.Senanayake College play. And yes, so we have and we have Hamid Afdal on one side and Rehan Piris facing him from Royal College in the batting field. So yes, we can see a bit of yes. And again, I would like to extend my heartwarm thanks to the Merck team, which means Royal College Media Unit team, for being us from the morning and giving us the whole support in telecasting the live match in YouTube and Facebook. And ladies and gentlemen, please subscribe our channel on YouTube and follow us on Facebook and Instagram also for the latest updates.
Ammar seems to be bored a little because of the slow pace of the game. We don't know what's going on there, discussing tactics. A little bit of a break, I guess.
And again, we see another discussion in D.S.Senanakians. Maybe, I don't know, I'm having some hallucinations or something, but I can see another thing, another discussion. So, for the fielders, they are sharp and switched on from D.S.Senanayake. And for the batsman, I think he's reading the ball beautifully before hitting, and we see another shot. It's sometime it's going to be another shot, or maybe fall, it's okay. It's a shot, it's a good shot, and a good delivery from the bowler also. yes, the fielders are doing much more works than the Royal fielders, because Royal fielder seems to be in rest. So now I think the Royal batsmen are giving more pressure to the D.S.Senanayake and fielders. It's a timely breakthrough by Royal College, Colombo 7.
Dulanjana Wickramasinghe left us off here. We only Amar and Said Khan me are remaining until the match ends. It's getting quite late here, but not that dark for the pitch. Oh, good front foot defense. Good ball as well. Didn't give any room for a boundary to free his arms. The captain applauds, motivates the field.
Back to the box stories. I would like to extend me and Said Khan's heartful thanks to Dulanjana Wickramasinghe, who has filled this evening when we are in our lunch break, and plus of more tea breaks and stuff. So thank you so much, Dulanjana Wickramasinghe, for covering for us. And yes, there are going to be movements in the pitch.
We see fast bowling coming in. Let's see if we can generate some swing and get an edge for second off a slip. Oh, good back foot defense. Applauded by the keeper behind. There's a bit of a spectators behind. Not much. We are the only spectators.
And yes, Said Khan, like the people who watch Stranger Things knows about the twists and stuffs in every minute of the series. So it's like the same thing happening in our D.S.Senanayake versus Royal College match. It's like a Stranger Thing, but in the pitch. Every second is a twist and movements. So it's a ball. It's a clean delivery, but left by the batsman. Maybe a strategy for this evening to continue the other innings in upcoming matches in tomorrow morning. So hello, hi. Please join us tomorrow morning also for the second innings of Royal College versus D.S.Senanayake College.
Hirunil Narachi and Rehan Piri seem to be very comfortable on the pitch. They are just hitting the balls freely, defending very well. They got 32 for no loss. They're batting sensibly and brilliantly, hitting any loose balls towards the boundary ropes. They are the set batsmen for Royal. They wouldn't want to lose a wicket at this point of the game. They like to go with a positive note back to the dressing room. So that was a really good delivery. Didn't try to swing it because he felt that there would be an under edge. Good batting, good thinking there by the batsman. We see two slips available. Good front foot defense. Not going for any big shots, only silly shots. D.S.Senanayake here would really like a wicket and also go back to the dressing room in a happy note. They would be trying to pressurize the Royalists by getting a wicket here. Oh, that's another good defense and a really good ball by the Senanayakans. Provide a bit of width and into the gap. It's going, it's racing away, and 4 runs. A welcome boundary for the Royalists. Well hit.
Another shoes for Royalists. That was very fantastic, isn't it, Said Khan?
Yeah, definitely. Closing on closing to the end of the game and got a really good boundary. Smack got a lot of it. Was offered. Hit towards the extra cover region. Deep extra cover. There was no fielder there whatsoever. There are many fielders close to the batsman. Good defense. Sensible cricket here.
I think D.S.Senanayake can switch the defensive, which means the fielding lines, because of the aggressive Royal College batsmen. Maybe they're trying to get a wide or something off the pitch and catch it or something. Yes, that was what they was expecting.
And that seems to be the end of the game. Stumps on day one. The Royal batsmen are going back to the dugout. The D.S.Senanayake batsmen having a huddle, motivating themselves, encouraging themselves for day two. The Royalists are being applauded by their teammates. They seem to be very positive, entered the game in a positive note. They'll be really happy with the way they finished the game. Royal being put into bat second. Batted brilliantly Rehan Pires and Real Arachi, scoring 35 runs for their overs.
Yes, this is the ending period of the match between Royal College and D.S.Senanayake College. And dear spectators, thank you for being with us all this time. And it's a tactical pause perhaps. So another innings of Royal College versus D.S.Senanayake College will be on tomorrow's morning, which is 28th of January 2026 morning, maybe 10 p.m. onwards. Time can vary. Pardon me, 10 a.m. Time can vary due to many circumstances. And thanks for tuning in, and it's going to be the final words from our another computer, Said Khan.
Thank you everyone for watching. Please tune in tomorrow as well and stay subscribed to Merc Live to get latest updates. So please stay safe. God bless you. Good night.
And enjoy the Sri Lanka versus England ODI today. Thanks for tuning in.